They're also starting to understand, all right, these are our rotations. The players are now establishing their roles. You are definitely starting to see teams not only hone into their approach, but refine their approach.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Fournier, and he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's the drive.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And he banks in the layup. Fournier's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
To the paint, Hall, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Misses the baby hook. Baldwin looking for the opening. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Right side Fournier. Here's Milutinov. The layup missed. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing, and the basket is good. Baldwin's got 11 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Fournier. The shot, no good. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Free throw line jump shot. Rebounded by Ward. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. And so Fournier nails both of them. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. Another shot, and the layup is good.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Oh, offensive interference. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Here's Baldwin. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Stolen away. Fires away from way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here's Vezenkov. 11-point game his last outing. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And to take a look at this home team, they're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
When you look at this visiting team, they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The layup off target. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And the layup is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And GA, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 10. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Here's Milutinov.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Going inside. Can't hit from in close.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Puts up a 3. Traps in the tray. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Baldwin. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Pass to Vizenkov. Inside, here's Milutinov. That one falls. 8 points for him.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Fournier pulls it down.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there it is for him. Fournier's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Down low. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
And now, not a bad... And that concludes half...
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A 3 ball. No good on that one. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got his third basket of the night right there.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Baldwin. Misses the jumper.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Here's Vezenkov. The three-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. And he dunks it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Outside Fournier. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. And that one falls for Fournier. And so he hits both. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And so Fournier nails both of them. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Outside Fournier. Kicked away. To the middle. Here's Colson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Pass to Vezenkov. From past the arc, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here he goes.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vezenkov's got 18 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Fournier and a strong finish with 2 hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Pass to Vizenkov. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Here's Baldwin. Driving the lane. Pass to Colson. All alone. Yep, right through the net.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Here's Milutinov. Got a piece of it. Here's Hall. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Milutinov. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Fires the three. The three goes down.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They set the pick. And he hits the jumper.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Driving to the basket. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's Vizenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. And that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. That one misses. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Vizenkov, defended by Horton Tucker.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They set the pick. Jumper is off.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Oh, that was a two-hander. There's 31 seconds left in the game. 13 feet away, and it misses.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Outside Fournier. Driving in. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This
season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, BA, after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the one.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Yep, that one goes.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Fournier with the bucket.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Parker against Fournier. First quarter, just over a minute played. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
The offensive rebound to the paint. Outside Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Parker right side. And another shot. The rebound by Vazenkov. On the wing, Fournier. Stolen by Parker. All alone on the break. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Fournier with the ball. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. Three-pointer. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Jones. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Fournier. There's the three. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Brown. Driving inside. And the jam by Brown.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control. Protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Vazenkov. Fires it from 18. And he hits the jumper.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. Jones misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fournier against Jones. Pass to Vazenkov. Over Jones. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot from the wing. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Parker against Fournier. Over to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Outside Jones. tips it. It's good on the putback. He's got 6. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Fournier against Parker. Pass to Vezinkov. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Vezinkov's got 10 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Jones. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Jones in at the point. Here's Ward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he got the whistle on the way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Now here's Jones, guarded closely. 4 on the clock. Outside, Brown. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A look at how all-star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
He's 4th in the West in terms of all-star voting. If the game was today, he'd be starting.
And that's how it should be. His play has been all-star starter caliber.
It's shaping up to be a terrific all-star weekend. More news to come as we receive it. That puts him in the lead. Vezinkov's got 13.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Parker outside. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pass to Vezinkov. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Jones feels it out. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Vezinkov. This one for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Jones. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Fournier against Parker. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Jones. Pass to Parker. There's the triple.
Well, their three-point touch is certainly off the mark today. They're improving little by little, but it's still a key reason why they're behind.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Gets the three to fall. Zenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Outside Jones. Fires for 3. Misses the mark there. Just 2 for 10 for the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
That is powerful.
Yes! And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Parker. To win the run, and Parker throws it down.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's the Zenkov from deep. And no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bonga. Outside Jones. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And the shot goes in. Jones has got 6 points.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Here's Ward. Yep, count it. Now here's Jones. That shot is off. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
They're playing
The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road. Outside, Brown. The 3 is up. The shot no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Parker in at the power forward position. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
They get it back. He can't hit that time. Shooting pretty well at 45%. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Six on the shot clock. Off target at the rim. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Oh, got that one up quick. Zenkov's got 18.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Outside, Brown launches a three. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his fourth assist in this one.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Here's Vesenkov. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Brown with a screen. Lets the three fly. He can't get that one to fall.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. Going inside, and the shot goes down. He's got 7. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Vesenkov. 4-3. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Brown with a screen. 1:44 left in the third. The layup off target. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. .133 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Vesenkov. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Vesenkov's got 25 points.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Jones finds Brown. Back to Jones. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Pass to Vesenkov. Fires the 3. On target from range. Vesenkov's got 12 points in just the second half.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Vesenkov. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. Vesenkov's got 31 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Left side Jones. The rebound by Vesenkov. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. 2 on the clock. 1 second left. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Parker against Fournier. That shot's good by Parker.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Parker against Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. No good from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Back to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Brown. With some arc, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Vezinkov. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Vezinkov's got 34 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside, Brown. To the paint. No good with a layup. Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Over to the left wing. Here's Ward. Here's Vezinkov. Hits a three-pointer. Vezinkov's got 37.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's the pass to Brown. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Oh, swiped away. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Rises up. Oh, he can't hit it. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. It's tipped. Here's Ward. Parker defending. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Left side, Jones. Right side, Brown. There's 1:40 left in the final quarter. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
There's 1:12 left in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Parker from downtown. And he can't get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Vezinkov from outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Here's Bunga. Oh, he misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. The rebound by Bunga. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Can't get it to fall. And so they get the victory here at home.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
The putback. And Wright pulls it down. Defended by Jones. Takes a three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Bonga. Back to Jones. 5 to shoot. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Let's take a moment now to recognize a player who has been incredible lately, and it's earned him Western Conference Player of the Month.
And having a small forward on the wing of his caliber just opens up so many things for your team. A lot of attention is paid to him, and with the stretch he's had, even more will be coming his way.
The layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 5 points in the game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Jones. Inside. Here's Bonga. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Wright outside. Plays it up off the glass. Wright's got 5.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Jones with it. Brown sets a screen for Jones. The kick out to Brown. All by himself. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Defended by Jones. From deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Banked in off the glass.
Well, that was a critical bucket there because this game could have easily gotten out of hand early if they'd allowed the run to go on much longer.
Puts the move on. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's the three, and the three ball is good. He's got 10.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Count it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Into the lane. Beyond the arc. Cranes the three-pointer.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Pass to Parker. Here's Bonga. Jones looking for an opening. To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Nailed from three-point land. He's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The screen from Brown. Jones the pass to Brown. And Wright pulls it down. Gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Right with the double team. And it's Parker in the corner. Pass to Brown. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. On Saturday. And then on Saturday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
The kick out to Wright. They set the screen. Connects from three-point range. Wright's got 8.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
To the paint. Pass to Bonga. To the inside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Let's pause for just a moment to see the teams that have been extremely effective with their three-point shooting this past month.
And right now, their three-point shooters are in terrific rhythm. I mean, they've put on a display here from long range.
Right outside, from downtown, drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Down low, halt the run.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Takes the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Parker outside, lets it go from deep, and Wright pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And he drives in. Launches a three, bangs home the trifecta.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Jones goes back up, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Jones, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
It's Parker outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
So, fellas, what other types of lobster
and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Jones in at the point. Five on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Driving inside. And Parker, here we go. Pass to Jones. Back to Parker. Out to the right wing. Here's Bunga. Off target with his three. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Lets the three fly. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Count it. Good. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Jones has got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Bunga. Back to Jones. Takes it inside, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Jones has got 14 points for the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Misses in close. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to right. Launches from deep. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce.
Oh, man!
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Buries it from 3-point range. He has 30.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Here's Parker. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. There's a good screen.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
.51 seconds left in the third. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
To the paint. Takes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Jones. 16 points for him. To the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard position.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Count the basket. Jones has got 10 points in just the second half.
By going cold in that first half, they made things hard on themselves, but they've been warming up since that time.
Here's Williams-Goss. He's covered by Brown. Count that one. And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Jones. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Jones has got 22.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's right on the wing. And the 3 off target. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And the basket by Jones.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Williams-Goss. Wright sets a screen. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
Jones. And he comes up with the deuce. Jones has got 26.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
58 seconds left in the fourth. Got a hand on it. Plays it up and banks it in.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
In the corner, right with it. No good on the three. Left side, Jones. Brown outside. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's Parker in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. From 13, and the basket by Jones. Jones has got 30 points.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there.
deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Guduric. Shot clock at 6. Outside Booker. And they're on the break. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's Guduric. It's picked off. Here's the pick. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the wing, right side. From the corner. And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. Lets it go from deep. Right with the board. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's good. 2 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pulls up on the wing. Oh, it's stolen. Right wing. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Right with the board.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Into the lane. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Pass to Balmaro. Unloads. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
26 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Right with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Wright's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by 13. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Knocks down the 18-footer. 10 points for him.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Takes a 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Balmaro. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Back to Wright. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Blocked! And they'll keep possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The 3-ball. And Booker pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And that one's good. He's got 16. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Right outside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Right with the board. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. The 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
A minute 6 left in the first half of this game. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. A minute 4 left in the first half. There's the drive.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Wolmaro passes to Booker for three. Connects from downtown. Booker's got himself on the board with a three there.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And he lobs it up.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
He takes it in. Knocked loose. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello, everybody.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying to make their case. A couple of great Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the visiting team.
Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And there's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Count it.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Driving in, and he dunks it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the long J. He's got 25.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Drains the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Snatched away. It's 2-on-1. Here's Wright. And Booker pulls it down.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back over to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. The home team calls timeout. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Counted from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's the floater, and the shot's good.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Hook it off the crossover. He's got 32 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
With the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Beyond the arc, sinks the tray.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
He shoots, gets to the corner and hits it. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Driving to the basket, right outside. Puts up a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks. I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Got an 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
"20 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Booker. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter here. On the take. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Deliver. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Good work there as it goes. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still just...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
The three is up. Drops in the three. He's got 42.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Count the basket.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Sinks that one from the post.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Another one goes! Incredible!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Goodrich, and he slams it in one-handed.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me...
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. There's a screen. Releases. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And he drives in. It's good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Five on the clock. They set the screen, pulls it from the top of the key, right with the board.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
The baseline J. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Into the lane. Pass to Williams-Goss. Gets the three ball to go.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
It's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. The shot's good.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Dives to the hoop.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Shields. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Pulls up from the corner, buries the jump shot.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Two players.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. With the drive, power down with both hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. And that one drops. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Six on the shot clock. There's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Shields. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Baldwin looking for the opening. Takes it inside and stolen by Booker. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Last game out, he had 14. There's the pick. Crafty move. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
50 seconds left to play here in the first. It's blocked. 3-pointer. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Driving inside. That's tipped. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And yes, it's good. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And that one is stuffed right through.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. Here's Gutter. Hits it from three-point range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields comes up empty down low.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Here's Baldwin. Horton-Tucker with it from the arc. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Fires the three, knocks down the three ball.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here he goes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. He gets that one. 17 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. into the lane. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
There's 1:26 left now here in the second. No problem knocking that one down. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Teams that make their free throws, they're so tough down the stretch. Let's check out the best.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
1:14 left in the second quarter. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Baldwin. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Shoots the three, and he's good on the three ball. 23 points in the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Colson. Over to the left wing. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
.11 seconds left to play here in the half. Shields gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
And moving things.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. There's the screen. 5 to shoot. Going inside, trips it home after the terrific move.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Booker's got 5 now.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, and he gets the jumper to drop. He has 31.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Driving the lane. These players have been all about defense lately. Here are the steal leaders in the NBA this month. And you look at Horton Tucker, one of the league's best, 3rd in steals.
Really been fantastic defensively this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more.
Shields lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Baldwin. Inside, here's Coulson, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Good on the triple.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Shields. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. There's the 3. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Down low, and he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Baldwin. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Shields had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Cuts off the pass. Pushing it up. Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. And he drives in. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. .23 seconds left in the third. Baseline jumper. Unable to get that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. No good with the layup.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the one. The tray. That one misses. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. There's the triple. He's off on that one.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Gutteridge. And it falls over the rim and in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's a screen. Driving in.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Shields, the putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, one-handed! real coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A crafty reverse layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
It's stolen. They're running. Feet out. Count it.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Three. Good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Puts it up. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
From outside, it's off. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And he banks the layup in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Clock at 6. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing.
Esports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in his power forward. And yep, it's good. Doris, when we saw these two teams come up on the schedule, this was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh my goodness, this was one I've had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams that executed a high level, and boy, did they play at breakneck speed.
It all happened in an instant, turning defense into offense. I love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, he had 11 points, 5 to shoot. Here's Horton-Tucker. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Fires it. And it's Colson with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Baldwin going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Out left to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. He buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 5 points.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Here's Baldwin. No one near him. Good. He hits the jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Vezenkov. 5 points in the game. Down low. Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. And the basket by Horton-Tucker. Horton-Tucker's got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Vezenkov. In his last outing, 10 points for him. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Vezenkov from the arc. Buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Colson. He's scoreless. Here we go, all alone.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Hall. Fournier covering. Pass to Baldwin. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posters.
Can't hit that one. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the four-man position with his first shot attempt. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Vezenkov's got 10.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Clock at 6. Off target at the rim. Outside Fournier to the middle. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Vezenkov. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Here's Hall. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Fournier with the bucket.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. And there's a pick. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Back to Horton-Tucker. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He has 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Fournier. And he banks in the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Fournier. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
No, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Vezenkov. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
No, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Horton-Tucker. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the quarter.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Pass to Vezenkov. He buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 21.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. "35 seconds left in the second. Here's Vizinkov. The open J off the mark.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's stolen. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us and the scoreboard showing a deficit.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active.
And moving on to some awards.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Baldwin. Inside, Colson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. There's a screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Three-pointer. No good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Fournier with the bucket.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin, and there's a 3-second violation. And during the last month's worth of play, here are the top rebounding squads in the league.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Out to the right wing. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Baldwin's got 26.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
For the lead. Unable to get that one.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Fournier with the ball. He's got 6. That one drops for him. Fournier's got 8 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And there's the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Baseline jumper. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Pass to Hall. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, man. Clearly nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Pass to Vizenkov. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 10.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game for him. They set a pick. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 4. And time for a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Cuts off the pass. Here's Hall. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Here's Hall. There's a screen. Inside. Launches it. On target from range.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's Fournier penetrating. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Pass to Vezenkov from deep three-point range. No good on the shot. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Stripped away. The steal. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Pass to Hall. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
6 on the shot clock. Take it away! Here's Ward, defended by Horton Tucker. Baldwin! And he nails it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He launches. Oh, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hall. Fournier covering. On the take. Oh, the stuff.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
It's money from deep.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Baldwin. There's a minute 40 left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Another steal. Here's Hall. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good from beyond the arc.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Quick two, all net.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Baldwin with the shot. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Outside Fournier. The
The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Jones. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Outside Fournier. To the wing right side. Vezenkov from out on the wing. He knocks it down.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Jones. Guarded closely. This one for 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Now here's Fournier. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Vezenkov. And they pick up 2. Vezenkov. He's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jones. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. No good with the triple. Brown outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Now here's Jones. D right on him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a tie ball game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's good from long range. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Right side Jones. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Vezenkov. The 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Good on the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
1:29 left in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots. And he can't bank that one in. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Jones, and he uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That one's good. Vezenkov.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Here's Bunga. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. They recover it. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Fournier against Parker. The shot's good from Fournier.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
On the wing, Jones. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They're up by 2. The second. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Jones on out there with Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 2-guard spot.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Now Jones goes up to the stripe. It's deflected. They get it back. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Fournier. Bonga pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Vezenkov. 12 points for him. Buries the 20-footer. Vezenkov's got 14.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Brown feeling out a bit. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Brown.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from outside.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. To the inside. A shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 6.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Jones, the pass to Parker. Left side, Brown. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Can't get it to fall. 1:51 left in the first half. Parker outside. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint, here's Milutinov. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Brown finds Jones. Lets it go from the wing. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. They set the pick. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 14. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Jones. Brown outside. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Vezenkov. Cans it from downtown. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Milutinov. Good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You take a look at the home team. I think at the midway point, sometimes teams hit that doldrum. And it could be a case for them slipping in the...
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team.
The visitors with the ball. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard. To the left side wing. Vezenkov hits the three-point bomb. Vezenkov's got 20.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Jones. A second chance effort. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the 2 guard. And that one is hammered home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Jones with it. 8 points for him. Pass to Parker. Shot from the wing. Tries again, and he could not get that one to go. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Vezenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 23.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Sinks the 15-footer. Jones has got 10 points in the game. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Fournier against Parker. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge, we thought.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside, Jones. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown, and it's blocked by Brown, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Shot clock at 5.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded. The 3. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bunga. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Right wing. Inside, here's Milutinov, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Vezenkov. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Vezenkov's got 27 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Brown outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists in the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. The shot. That one wide left. Here's Bunga. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Jones in at point guard. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Outside Fournier. Driving to the basket. And he makes good on the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. The screen from Brown. And the call, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the hit, the winning stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Jones looking for an opening. The baseline J. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Up top, Brown. To tie it up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Another shot. It's off target. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. It's in from 7.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
With the step back. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Parker against Fournier. There's a screen. Launches it. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside, Jones. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Layup, no good. gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And down goes the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Brown outside. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. 1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. For three. He drills the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
There's the pick. It's deflected, and they're able to recover.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Fournier against Parker. Good! Lays it right in there.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by. Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
And so it's a
and in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Brown in at the 3. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now here's Jones. Here's Bunga. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Too easy. I mean, the defenders were sort of looking at each other like, whose man was he? And everybody thought somebody else was going to guard him, and nobody did.
Goes up from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper.
He knows he... Get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Brown with a screen.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Off target from three-point range. Here's Bunga. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Now here's Jones. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Wright. Tipped away. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Now here's Jones. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start.
It's Wright on the wing. Puts up a 3. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Driving in to the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Pass to Wright. Five to shoot. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
On the wing, Jones. No points yet. He takes it in. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Jones. 55 seconds left in the first. Parker, and that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Driving inside, and here's Wright from the arc. The rebound by Bonga.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Parker. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Here's Bonga. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 6.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Wright. Shot to stop the run. Misses the deep three-point attempt, and we've reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by 9, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. Defended by Brown. To the paint. The layup off target. Outside Jones. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
They set the pick. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Pass to Williams-Goss. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Williams-Goss has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Now here's Jones. Still without a bucket. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the 3-ball is nowadays in our game.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Williams-Goss has got 6.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
And that one's good.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
And his first miss of the day, now 6 for 7. 1:51 left in the second quarter. And there's the screen. He shoots it. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
There's the drive. And it's Bunga missing. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Fires from deep, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Jones, the pass to Parker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Parker's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Williams-Goss. 9 points in the game. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
The shot misses. And right with the defensive effort. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Here's Williams-Goss. Drains the triple. He's got 12.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jones misses. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 3, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
Taking a closer look at
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. On Monday, then on Wednesday. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard position. Shooting is around 55% so far. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Back to Jones. Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Wright outside. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Wright's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The shot, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Outside Jones. For the tie. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Bunga. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Shoots from 12. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. He's got 16.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Pass to Williams-Goss. To the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Outside Jones. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Brown passes to Jones. Knocks it down from distance. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Bunga. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wright. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Wright's got 13.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
Now Jones. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Williams-Goss. They set the pick. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Jones feels it out, knocks it loose. And they're pushing it up. With the teardrop, and he lays it in.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Brown with a screen. Oh, sweet move. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And he drives in. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
They set a pick. Jones drives in. Takes it from 10. It's off.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Oh, it drops in.
They're really working the paint now.
It's an 18-point game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here he goes. Off on the layup. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Jones. Great timing on the tip.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Puts up the tray. He drops it from range. He's got 24.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Kick out to Brown. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot to the paint. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
13 feet out. Jones misses. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's the pick. And Williams-Goss gets it to go. Williams-Goss has got 19 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The first free throw is good. Jones hits them both. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to right. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And the visitors call time here. All right, let's give you a look now at our player of the game.
Well, he has absolutely been ferocious in this one. Right from the opening tip. I mean, he's made his presence felt. It's been impressive watching him outwork and out-hustle everybody during this game.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. And that's good as he hits both shots. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now here's Jones, tightly guarded. There's the three. It's off.
are already starting to look ahead to the playoffs. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think you're going to glimpse at what that looks like because your adrenaline is going to take you there. But I think the focus should be on the here and now, continuing to get better on a daily basis.
If you're not looking at what's in front of you, you're going to lose what's perhaps ahead of you.
Boy, that is so true.
Now the starting group for the visitors. A floater. Basket counts.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
He takes it in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Shields sinks that one from the post.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. From deep three-point land, buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Shields. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. It's picked off. Balmaro, the pass to Gutteridge. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. That shot, no good. Up and in on the layup.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
And there's the drive. Offensive rebound. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Buries it from three-point range. He's got 15.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
And here's Booker from the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. We've got 1:18 left in the first. And good that time.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
To the middle. Here's Gutteridge. And he slams it one-handed.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Pass to Wright. Down low. Shot clock at 5. 36 seconds left in the first quarter.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
.23 seconds left to play in the first. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Shields. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 7. And back with the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Puts up a deep three. They swipe it. And he drives in. Balmaro, that's good.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And he dunks it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Took him no time at all on that one. 11 points in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
The sweet crossover, too.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. From deep three-point land. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Williams-Goss. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's intercepted. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the inside. Right side. And finished off by Wright.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Jacks up a 3. And Wright pulls it down.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here he goes. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. For 3. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams-Goss. He gets it in there. Williams-Goss has got 4 points now in the quarter. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Right from outside. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made one of them. Shields. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Fires for 3. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Driving the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And they're moving it up. Goes up. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
and made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Pass to right, launches it. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Sweet move. Shields. Second chance effort. Nice touch on the back shot.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
With the drive. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 8. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
What's most important in a situation like this?
Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. He's got 19. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Driving inside.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
A crossover, jams it in off the great move.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Right sets a screen. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And that one misses.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shields.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Takes it inside.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
From beyond the arc and then some. 24 points for him.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
And stolen by Booker. Ball stolen. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Shields. And Wright pulls. It down. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Going inside and finished off by Wright.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
The shot misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Gutterich. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game. Lets it go with a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
.50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Yep, that one goes in there. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Puts up a deep 3. Trains the three-pointer. Wright's got 10.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Stolen. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
Shields. They grab their own miss. That shot off the mark. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Here's Gutterich, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Intercepted. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And we're coming back in just a moment. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play, and I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Pass to Williams-Goss. Up top right. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Shields. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. He has 30.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
To the wing on the left. It's tipped. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And it's right missing. Really well. 54% from the floor. Shields. Buries the deep ball.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
Now here's Wright. Defense right on him.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Puts up the three. It's good.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Crosses over. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Count the basket.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. There's the drive.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 4. Out to the wing. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now that one for Williams-Goss.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
From outside the arc, knocks down the three ball.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Shields tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Colson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Count it. All 3. Of his attempts have gone in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Into the lane. Here's Baldwin. Baseline jumper. And that one comes up a bit short. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
It's Booker on the wing. The 3 is up. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Defended by Horton Tucker. That shot off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. but you can't make it that.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Pass to Booker. Let's go with a three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Baldwin. And the layup is good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Drives to the hoop.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. Here's Baldwin. It's intercepted. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Here's Colson. Booker defending. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hall. The fadeaway. That one a little long.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Inside. In transition, here they come. And it's Hall missing. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Gets some space and buries the jumper. He's got 15.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And there's the drive. Here's Baldwin. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They set the pick. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Driving in, and he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Hits the trifecta. give him 23.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Basket's good.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 22.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Balmaro grabs the board. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
They set a pick. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Yep, that one goes. Horton Tucker's gotten his first basket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. No good that time. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
.30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Releases from the wing and drills it. shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 31.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 25 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he dunks it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
The shot off that time. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Ball passes to Horton Tucker. Shoots from the right block, and he gets it to go. Horton Tucker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass on the layup.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Sweet little floater.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 30.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
We've got a minute 48 left in the third. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 42.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the visitors call time here. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. For 3. Drops in the 3.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 37.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Pass to Balmaro. Defended by Horton Tucker. With 1 on the clock. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They lead by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Defended by Horton Tucker. From down in the low post, it goes.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The three is up. That one no good.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here he goes.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. From outside, off the mark. Defended by Horton Tucker. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Baldwin. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. From about 19. That shot, no good. Gone, a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Defended by Horton Tucker. Hits a three-pointer.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Here's Baldwin. And he drives in. Jams it home!
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. From deep. Booker pulls it down. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. There's the drive, and it's good. He hits another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Jacks up a 3. He got it again. Sensational.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Will it go? And he buries the jumper.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
No good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Baldwin, 6 to shoot. For three, knocks down the trifecta. On the take. Again! What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Oh, what a move! Bangs it in! What a move! Takes a three. Can't get it. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
It's off. And so it's a victory for the road team.
on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Fournier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Baldwin. From 18 feet away, and there it is for him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Vazenkov. Milutinov, defended by Horton Tucker. Baldwin looking for the opening. Latre scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Vazenkov, off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Baldwin, takes a 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's a good screen to the right side. Here's Vazenkov. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Here's Fournier, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
To the left side wing. The 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Pass to Vazenkov. For the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Vazenkov's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. And he drives in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside Fournier. Makes it off the glass. Fournier's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Outside Fournier. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Nailed from three-point land. Vazenkov's got 11.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Driving inside. They get it back. Home. The layup missed. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 6. And the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in a shooting guard.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Fournier. Scores after the quick crossover. 8 points for him.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
The shot's good from Fournier.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Baldwin, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now, here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Drives to the hoop.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Shooting foul as the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Going inside.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
And it's Vazenkov's missing. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 3
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And it goes down 2 points. Fournier's got 8 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:16 left to play in the first half. Baldwin the pass to Colson. And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's Fournier. Plays it up and banks it in. Fournier's got 16 points.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
46 seconds left now here in the second.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Here's Hall. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been
gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Horton-Tucker.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Pass to Ward. Up and in on the layup.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Baldwin. He has 38 in the game.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Left side, Fournier. Off with the layup.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. Baldwin. And good that time. Baldwin's got 40 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's the pick. Fournier for 3. No look there. Missed number 4 in 12 tries. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And yes, it's good.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to...
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Fournier's got 21.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Baldwin. Softly drops in the floater. Baldwin's got 46 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Fournier into the lane. Count it, good. Fournier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
1:04 left to play here in the third. Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Shoots it, and he hits the jump shot.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. Here's Hall. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Fournier to the inside.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. 24 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Nice move. Good. That's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Fournier. Banked in off the glass. Fournier's got 25 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Baldwin, and a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Up by 7. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Milutinov, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Vezenkov. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. Pass to Hall. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Here's Ward. Defended by Horton Tucker. And it's Vezenkov's missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Baldwin. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Al Fournier. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
With the drive. And good. He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Shoots the three. That's off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Trying again. He gets the bucket on the way in.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Baldwin. There's the draw. And yep, Another basket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. The shot misses. .44 seconds left in the game. Here's Baldwin. Lets loose a three. Doesn't get that one.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Oh, the shake, and again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
is coming up next, and we'll be right back. Now the starting group for the visitors, and it's Bunga in at the 2. Parker outside. Pass to Bunga, 6 on the shot clock. Left side, Brown fires for 3. Sinks the tray. And Richard, with us in the middle of the season, how important is rest for a player?
Well, your rest is based off of your performance. If your team is playing well, you're able to get more rest. If you struggle, then you're going to have to push it a little bit harder. But I think players should always get ready for an 82-game season.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jones, count it, 1 for 1 to start the game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. To the right side, here's Vezinkov. Buries it from 3. Vezinkov's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Jones. From 18 feet away. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Vezinkov. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Money on the 19-footer. Vezinkov's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Outside Jones. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Fournier against Parker. Pass to Vezinkov. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Brown with a screen. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Vezinkov. 10 points in his last outing. They set the screen. Pass to Ward. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Jones. And that one's good. Jones has got his 2nd basket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Stripped away. In transition, here they come. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Jones feels it out. Driving inside, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jones has got 6.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 12. Clock at 6. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. From the wing, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, he's on the attack. hitting 6 of his last 7.
Jones with the ball. He's got 6. Outside, Brown. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard position. Brown with a screen. Here's Jones. That shot missing. Outside Fournier. He takes it in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Brown. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Count the basket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Stolen by Parker. Here we go, one-on-one. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule. Still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Vizenkov from deep three-point land. The shot no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Count it.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Parker against Fournier. Stolen by Parker. And here's the fast break. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. And Parker throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the...
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Parker throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Vizenkov. And it falls all over the rim and in. Vizenkov's got 18 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And here's Brown for three. The shot misses. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Fournier against Jones. And it's Fournier penetrating. Can't get it to fall. They've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Vezinkov. Tipped! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession! And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
You look at Brown, he's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Fournier with the bucket.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Now here's Jones, guarded closely. Outside, Brown lets the three fly. No luck on that one.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Fournier. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They get it back. Here's Vezinkov. And the baseline jumper goes down. Vezinkov's got 20 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. The ball's knocked loose. That one's good. This game is all even.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And let's move on and see. And
to the left wing for the lead. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's Parker in at the power forward position. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 3 to shoot. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Tuesday and then Friday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up. but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Just 2 to shoot. That one falls. Parker's got 7.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
They set the pick. Knocks it loose. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And during the last month's worth of play, here are the top rebounding squads in the league.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
And it's Bunga in at the 2. Brown with a screen. Here's Jones. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
On the wing, Fournier. Parker defending. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The rebound by Vezenkov. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Nails it from 3. Vezenkov's got 23.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
To the left side wing. Lets it fly. That shot's good by Parker.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Over to the wing. Down low. Intercepted. Here we go. Brown passes to Jones. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's 2-on-1. Here's Parker. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Ward's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. From the arc. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Outside, Brown. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. The shot. Buries the jump shot. Vezenkov's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And he makes it. 40 seconds left in the third. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
It's Brown on the wing. 11 seconds left in the third. Jones, the pass to Brown. Can't connect from short range. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Brown in at the 3. Here's Vezinkov. On target from range. Vezinkov's got 10 points here in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Outside, Brown. This one for 3. Can't hit that one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Over to the left wing. Here's Vezinkov. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vezinkov's got 33 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Launches it. Drains the triple. Vezinkov's got 36 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Parker right side. The shot to stop the run. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists in the game.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Pass to Vezinkov. Inside. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Brown with a screen. Outside Jones with the drive. With the floater. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Six to shoot, and there's a pick. He launches. The triple drops.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Jones. Oh, it's off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Buries it from outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Yes, sir!
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. 1:07 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Off on the layup. Outside, Brown. The floater. He gets the layup. And here is Fournier. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. He shoots. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Jones fires. Ooh, the shot misses. Yes, sir. Great position on the J. Here's Vazenkov. It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Good for two. And so the